Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Misfits. How are we? Good morning, good morning. We are jumping back on Chernarus. Not our usual server, but this one is absolutely rammed. It's 74 on with 110 as the maximum. And for being so early, that is a good pop. So yeah, we're jumping on. Hope we're all well. Good morning, everybody. I think I'm ready. I think I am. You know, when you think you start the stream too quickly, you think, oh, I swear I've forgotten something. We'll soon find out, won't we? Hit the ground. I think tomorrow I might either try some Livonia tomorrow or some more Chernarus. I shall have a look. Oh, okay, we've got the right. So we're gonna bury Ziggy spawn. Probably the best spawn in DayZ. This is. I'm a big fan of this spawn. And it's got base building as well on the server, which is which shouldn't be a problem. Should not be a problem. So I've not played this. I don't think I've played this in about 12 months or more. So I have no idea what's what. Okay, we're spawning with a knife and in a tuna. Okay. Is there anything on the options? That will allow me player animation disabled, preview animation disabled. I think that's probably what we're looking at there, isn't it? Yeah, I think we might try Livonia tomorrow. Misfits, I think we'll give that a go. I've not been on Livonia as a solo in a long time. So yeah, I think we'll stick on Chernarus today, and then tomorrow we'll jump on a bit of Livonia. Mix it up a bit. There's a new map out as well called Siberia, but I've never played it. So I need to have a look into that one as well. Nice yellow and blue. Really not sure how you get out of that. I think there's something in the options. I'm not sure that's what. That's what I was looking at there. What's that? Player animation, preview animation. Let's have preview on. Let's have a look what that does. No, okay, that is the... Right, let's turn that off. Turn that one on. Let's have a look what that's like. Oh, no, okay, so... Right, no. Okay, so it doesn't... I just wondered, that's all, if we could have them with them. They're both stood up. That's okay, we'll just have them disabled. It is what it is. I don't know what it is, I just quite like them stood up. So the plan is today, we have no plan. I don't even know where we're going. So would have been nice to have, I think if we'd had a mid-map spawn, then that would have sort of, Berezino's, Solnichny or whatever. That might have forced our hand a little bit on where we can go, but up here we're more or less, the world is our oyster, as they say. So yeah. So I don't know, we could probably go down to Svet, do a bit of fishing here. Go down to Svetlo, and then that's what I'm after, DayZ. That's what I'm after. Yeah. Go and do the go and check out the the little stash points that players like to put their loot by. Then we might head over to Svet. I don't know, we'll see. We'll just see how it goes. And we'll do a spot fishing. I think in that house there, I think it's probably the safest. Have we got? Oh yeah, how's your PC, Misfits? How is it? Sorry. But if it all BAM is a bit rude. Sorry, mate. How is DayZ on the PC, my friend? Way better than PS5, yeah, definitely. Hell yeah. Can you go with me another total different ball game? What's that, mate? Oh yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, it is. A completely different ball game, isn't it? Console, PC. It's like I could never get it, Misfits. Before I joined PC, right, my friends were saying to me, oh, Bam, DayZ is a completely different game. And I was like, well, how can it be a different game? Surely it's the same game. It has to be. And I could never get it. And then when I turned it on, I was like, oh my god, wow, I get it. It was yeah, just complete night and day, wasn't it? Completely the opposite to one another. So yeah, hell yeah, Misfits, enjoy. It's a hell of an experience on PC. It'll your hard drive will fill up pretty quickly because of the mods. But all you do. Morning, Jay. Good morning, mate. Good to see you, dude. So all you do, so yeah, just watch the mods that you download. But then if you go into the launcher, you'll have on the left-hand side, it'll say mods. Click on the mods, and then that list then that is presented in front of you will be all your mods that you have on your PC. And then I think you can right mouse click, and then it'll like delete the mod, so that will delete the mod off your PC then. Jumping in a meeting at 10, we'll be lurking. Cheers, Jay. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate that, dude. Community's gonna be hard. It is. I think there is. I think one of the main things I would say to you, Misfits, is I think if you do a quick search on deleting DayZ junk files or something like that on YouTube, one of the first videos that comes up, I think. I tell you what I'll do. I'll have a look now. No, forget that. I'll have a look now and I'll stick it in the Discord for you. Because your system will fill up pretty quickly with mods and stuff. And errors and what have you. And once we get this fish cooking, I'll have a look for you. I'll link it in the Discord. Because there's so many great servers, so many mods, and especially if you use the official DayZ launcher, it doesn't tell you how big the mods are. It just says that you need a mod. It doesn't tell you how big they are, which I kind of wish they would. But yeah, for me, one of the big things was it's okay downloading the mods, but I want to know how to delete the mods, right? Yeah, you want to know how to delete the mods. So yeah, I'll link a video now. Or if I don't do it now, if I can't find it now, I'll have a look when I come off stream, and I'll link it in the Discord for you, mate. And then you just gotta, no worries, Misfits. And then you've just gotta learn then. And then you just realise then when you, are we gonna get another, we are not gonna get another fish from there, are we? Well, we'll come back to them. I need a knife here, don't I? What was I saying? Yeah. Because your PC will fill up pretty quickly. You know, with all those mods and stuff. We need a knife. I've ruined my knife. I've just realised that what I should have done is done it the other way around. I should have... that's what I should have done. Is... cut one up as I was doing it, and then I could get a fire. But it's okay, it's no problem. We'll find a knife up here now. Yeah, so I kind of wish that on the official launcher itself that they would tell you how big the mods are, and they don't. And it's such a shame because you know you can get some mods, right? You know, you'll join one server and you'll see like 30 mods, and you'll think, wow, okay, I'm not going to join that server because there's too many. But those 30 mods might just be, you know, megabyte each, so they only equate to sort of 30-40 meg, whereas you'll join a server that's got 10 mods and each one of those are a gigabyte. Well, you know, you've lost a load of space there then, see, haven't you? So yeah, you gotta be careful. You might have to go to this barn up here for a knife. But yeah, but it's Misfit. It's a whole new world of different play styles, different experiences. It's yeah, mate, it's gonna blow your mind. And I think there's a DayZ server, but for someone out there, it doesn't matter what you're into. It could be roleplay, whatever, you know. It exists out there for you in some form. Your task is just to find that server. Let's don't need that. We are going back down to this to our fish. I need to get a knife. I wish I'd given it a little bit more thought there. And any questions, Misfits, just let us know, right? Just yeah, just let us know. I know I'm a little slow on replying to Instagram messages. That's only because I don't spend a lot of time on there. I am trying to get better at it, so you have to bear with me. But yeah, whatever you're into, there will be a DayZ server out there for you. It'd be a PvE roleplay, or if you just want to shoot players in the face, you know, there'll be PvP servers for that. Yeah. And it is difficult. What, you know, when I came to DayZ, it is difficult to know what servers download and what you can do. And can I not get that? Oh no. Rangefinder. Can you use these mods for it? So, yes and no. So, let's just say. So you'll get. So with the game, right? Hang on. With the game, you'll have 3 maps. You'll have Chernarus, Livonia, and Sakal. If you were to play on the Malsk, you would have to download that map. But you download that map when you download when you go to download, when you go to join the server. Right? And then if you wanted to play on, I don't know, if you wanted to play on Banov, you would then have to download that map on from the mods of the server that you wanted to play on. So I'm on a server now that I don't tend to play on a lot on. Now they've got a couple of Chernarus servers, they've got a couple of Livonia servers, they've got a couple of Essica servers and Sakal servers and so on. Now I've looked this morning and I think I downloaded something like 14 mods this morning to play on the server. They've also got a Livonia server. I only have to download one mod to play that server. So when you tend to play on the same servers, they'll share the same mods on the same servers. Now, what a lot of server owners do, they'll have it whereby once you've downloaded servers for like one map for one server, their other servers will still use those similar mods, but not always. So yeah, but if let's say you join zero servers, so I think they've got something like 8 mods to join the server, and then let's just say then you go and play, I don't know, Karma Crew. So you go and play that one. They will require a whole host of new mods. But if you were to play on Karma Crew Livonia after playing on Karma Crew Chernarus, then I've looked this morning and you only need the one mod. So yeah, so I think what I'm saying, without, you know, I know I've gone around the trees a little bit, but once you do we need doing it? Yeah, yeah, if you stay on the same server, then 9 times out of 10 you don't need to download no more mods except for 1 or 2. Is essentially what I'm saying. I know that was a bit long-winded, I know, sorry. But yeah, mate, don't be afraid to ask any questions as well, Misfits. That's what I love so much about the DayZ community, is that we're all here to help. We've all, you know, we all started out on console where we had no mods, and then when you come to PC, you've got all these mods and everything's a little bit strange and you don't know what to do and stuff, but yeah. And then I'll link you. Let's have a look if I can find that video here now. Hang on. Let's look if I can find that now. Probably going to be one of the first ones that come up. Where are we? The very good one. And of course it's not the first one that came up. So you'll have a folder. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. I'll have a look tonight for you when I come off stream. Misfits, I'll have a look for it for you. Because if you go, because DayZ can accumulate quite a lot of junk files and stuff, especially if the game crashes. So every time your game crashes, it stores a file on your PC of what's happened. And then imagine that, you know, if you and there's also, it stores files as well on your PC, even though, so I've had crash files before now where the game's not crashed for me, but something's happened in the background of DayZ, and it's thinking it's a crash, but it's not crashed, and it'll store that file. Now, if you can imagine that's happening every time you play, every time you jump on a DayZ server, the amount of files that, I'm not very comfortable here today, you know. My heart rate is, am I wearing it too high, too low? Not high enough? Love, I'm just stood in the middle of the field, you know, while I try and sort myself out. Yeah, so you can quite, you know, you can quite quickly build up files that are, you know, gigabytes in size, and quite quickly you can, you know, I'm still not very comfortable here this morning. My heart rate is, I don't know if I'm having one of those days or what, but okay, it's a bit better. I didn't know this with the files, yeah, mate. Yeah, it's so you can quite quickly see how your space gets filled up quite quickly. I don't know if I'm having one of those days and where stuff just doesn't. No, I have it with socks and stuff. If at the minute it's my heart rate in monitor. I'm wearing it on my chest, see, and it's bugging me this morning. Right, my lad's phones are all charged up, so he's gonna be happy. Pull out the USB. Yeah, so quite quickly, you know, your PC can can fill up quite quickly. And then, you know, and then you're trying to work out where 100 gig of space has gone. You're thinking, where's all that gone? Right, I'm hoping the screwdriver will do away with these. Yes, look at that. Right, one more. And then I think we'll go in the next cabin. That's that is the one with the bigger fire. Oh, I've still got one more. Where the hell did he come from? Didn't even see that one. Must have been with a wall or something. But then help me, yeah, yeah. And that's it with kids. You know, kids now, they just know, they just get it. You know, they just get it. But, yeah, but if you get stuck, just let me know. And I'll have a look for that. I'll have a look for the video later tonight. And, at least then you'll know how to delete your files and stuff. Because you delete your mods on your your launcher. Why am I sorry, everybody? I'm really uncomfortable today. It's unbelievable. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Don't know why, and it's really upsetting me. I'm going here. We're back now in a minute. I don't know why. I'll be back in a minute. Right, let me try that. Yeah, I don't know what it is this morning. Sorry. It's one of those. I have it with socks. So there's some days where I just don't like things touching my body. Really weird. So strange. This is where we hear footsteps. Yeah. See, there's something that's still annoying me now. So I have it with socks and stuff where I have days where I just don't like things touching my body. And I think I was one of those days. I'm wearing my my chest strap for the heart rate, as I always do, you know, every morning. But this morning, it's I don't know, it's just, yeah. I have it with socks as well, whereby, you know the crease on the sock where the toes are, can have that touching me. Can have that touch in my feet. I don't know why, it just proper triggers me. Yeah, mate, I can't have that. Yeah, mate, I'm the same. I cannot have that stitch line on the toes. I just can't have it. And we look, you know, and we'll go around shop after shop after shop just so that's not touching my socks. Turn them inside out, yeah. Yeah, good point. Good point, yeah. But, yeah, I feel like I'm having one of those mornings where everything is, just annoying me. You know, I don't like, this touching me. So there we go. I'm sure we'll be alright in about an hour's time. We'll get through it. It is hard to concentrate, mate, because you're constantly, you know, I'm trying to talk to you, and I'm constantly twitching as well because I'm thinking, oh, you know, I can't. So yeah. Yeah, I'm the same, Misfits. I'm exactly the same. It's yeah. I've always had the socks things, always. I remember growing up and, you know, my parents having to deal with that whole sock thing. And it was the same with different clothes as well, like jumpers and stuff. Didn't like it when it was certain jumpers on my skin. They make you itch, or they make, you know, like, oh. Can't wear glasses or hats because this drives me. Yes, I'm the same with a watch as well, Misfits. Don't know why. A whole kind of touching your skin kind of thing. You're like, yeah, I don't want that. Keep it away from me. How long have we got on these boots? We may have to go back and go and get those shoes, you know. I don't think they're going to last that long. Yeah, we'll go back now and get those, no, we won't do it now, actually. I'll go and get it in a minute. We'll let this fish cook and then... And the what? Yeah, the watch is another one for me. Yeah, the watch is a big one. Right, if we make a bag quickly. Yeah, see, I'm settled down now. See, my back is... the strap is not annoying my back anymore. Fury, yeah, list goes on, yeah. I feel you, mate. I feel you. Put these in our bag. Well, that's shooting out back towards bed, that is. Right, let's get out of here. I don't fancy dying straight off the bat. We're gonna pick up our shoes from up here. It's very low today, the sound. I don't know why. Yeah, because those shoes aren't going to last 2 minutes, are they? Only had them on a couple of minutes. I've already gone badly damaged. Which makes no sense to me. Like, these freshy shoes, right? They'll stay pristine forever. You'd think it'd be the other way around, wouldn't you? Oh, by the way, do you know what? You know, I'm waiting for this big OBS update. I think I might have had it. And it's, yeah. It's not good. Oh, they're starting to roll. I think I've had half of it. And then there's another half that's come in the next couple of days. They're not... I think what they're doing, they're pushing it out slowly so they don't crash their servers or disappoint too many people. So, yeah. So I think we'll be making the switch to meld pretty soon. I think the next couple of weeks, I think it's gonna have it. I was looking at it this morning. I was thinking, because I was searching well, last night and this morning. I was thinking this OBS update's got to be coming somewhere. So like we've had a little bit of an update. We've had like a little UI change and stuff. And then I thought, well, that can't be it, surely. And then the more I was looking this morning, I was thinking, hang on, this could be it, actually. You know, we waited months for an update from OBS. And it's just like, you know, they've just changed the sources of things. It's, so yeah, I think we'll be chained into meld. So, for anybody that is lucky enough to get a Beriziki spawn, or if you're ever looking for something to do on DayZ, up here is where players like to stash their loot. So it gets very, very little foot traffic up here. Very little. So they like to put them here or up there. We'll go up there now in a minute. What they like to do is put them up there on that little plateau up there. Now I've got binoculars on nothing. So we'll go and have a look. I don't see nothing off the bat. But on these little plateaus here, the little rocky plateaus, that's where they like to put their stashes. Now what is that? That does look like something up there. So yeah, we're going to have a look. The amount of stashes I found up here is amazing. Always a stash. Well, I say always, but majority of the time there is. Very windy today, I'll give it that. What's that in there? Is that a press vest? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Press vest in a D-stand. Never, ever, ever have that. Never. And get stashes here as well, just by these rocks. You watch, there'll be nothing here today. And then you go down the hill, and then you got the summer camp in the bottom here. It's a nice summer camp. This. I do like this spawn. Did we eat all that fish? Oh no, we got a few more there. I was going to say. Oh, we'll have a look in the swamp as well. Yeah, I'm always a little, not worried, but a little bit apprehensive about swapping software. Especially when, like, I don't have no real trouble with OBS. I mean, not on the front of it anyway. You know, it runs pretty smooth. It's pretty light on the resources. Like, it's using 1% of my CPU, which is, you know, just absolutely nothing. So I'm always a little bit unsure about swapping software, but we haven't got much option because I really want to multi-stream and get this, you know, get the channel growing. Unfortunately, I don't think we can do that with OBS, unfortunately. So, yeah, just a tad apprehensive about swapping stuff out, and because at the minute it works, and it's that, you know, it's that, you know, you've always grown, you're always taught, you're always grown up to be taught that, you know, if it's not fixed, don't break it. Yo, good morning, Joseph. Good morning, dude. How are we, sir? Good to see you, mate. We'll keep the screwdriver as a backup. But yeah, I'm kind of really disappointed with OBS. Really disappointed that they've not. Well, they haven't at the minute. And I was looking on X this morning, and they are starting to roll out the updates. We had one last week, was it? I think it was. Yeah, last week we had ours, and I think there's another lot going out today. Just really disappointed with it, especially in 2026, whereby you have to have a plugin to multi-stream. You know, I don't get why they don't do it natively. I don't get it. And then I was looking on Mel this morning as well. They apparently they've put out enough there out to a couple of the big streamers that use their software, and apparently they're cooking something at the minute that it's going to change the face of content creation, or change the face of streaming. So I'm really looking forward to that one. And then that might be the shift. We shall see. Right, we'll go up. We'll go and have a look at the if there's any stashes up here, and then we'll we may head back down to Spec then. And then of course we've got the massive update coming to Grey Zone as well, which is yeah. I think you're gonna see a lot of games suffer once that update comes out. We'll be on it. We're jumping straight on that. I think it hits the 30th or the 29th, I think. I think it drops. What's that? 6 days. So what's that? It'll be the weekend or Monday. Okay. I think we need 762 for this. 762 we need for this little the Vector or whatever, the Vepar. Yeah, how many rounds we got? Oh, it doesn't say. Doesn't say how many rounds you got. Oh dear, oh dear. I've not played on a server like that. The last time we played on a server that did that was intense, and then before that it's been a long time. Takes some getting used to. So I reckon we've got what? We've got one in the chamber. Yeah, we've got one in the chamber. And then I think we've probably got, what's that, a 10 rounder? 5, 4, 3. I think we've probably got 2 in the mag itself. Come on, please be a stash up here. Come on. Come on. No. No stash. No. No stash. Doesn't no one stash up here anymore? Come on. Perfectly safe. No one knows you do it. So everything's gonna be fine. No. Okay. I thought there was something over here though when I looked over. Something on this one side, but I think it was probably just the way the rock was. Yeah, no. I think I must have been looking at this here from over there. Let's see, nothing. Hey, good morning, Sparkus. How are you, dude? Good morning, mate. We are looking for stashes at the minute. We've got a very, very rare Beraziki spawn. So whenever we get the spawn, we like to come up and have a look up here for any stashes and stuff. Okay, they've changed a lot of this. That's cool. So yeah, so it's like we always come up and look if there's any player stashes up here. That's new. Stashes. Stashes. We almost went back on Avalon this morning. It was like something like 58 we're playing. It was well full. And I was like, nah, we played it last week. So we thought we'll jump on Chernarus today, and then tomorrow we're going to jump on a little bit of Livonia. I've not played on Livonia on my own in a long time. No stashes? Come on, are you kidding me? Come on. Doesn't no one survive anymore? I'm like, no. I like to build a base. I'm talking about bases, right? On Xbox. Played with an old friend of mine on console. We used to have a base up here. It'd go undetected for months, it would. Played Avalon on the weekend. Oh my god, your PC skill died every 10. Yeah. It can definitely be like that, Spartacus. Especially if you get sucked into that city, mate. Like, you know, we killed that one guy that was camping on the roof, just shooting freshies at the, you know, as they were coming up the street. And there was another one behind them on the roof that was shooting G. And yeah, it can be like that, mate. 'Cause you just get constantly sucked into that city every time. Yeah, I like to think. Yeah, I like to think. Right, you know, can we get a fishing rod? Can we get out on that? You know, can we just get out of here? So like, it took me and G what 4 hours to get out of there on Friday. It was just insane, just kept getting drawn into it all the time. Yeah, have more practice, mate. It does get better. I remember the first time I when I come to PC from console. Oh my god, dude! I was constantly looking down on my keys, just trying to find out where my fingers are and what they're doing and what they're pressing and stuff. What I find helps as well for me, Spartacus. I think this goes for anybody that's just come to PC actually. I have everything I need, more so than not, at my touch of my fingers. So I try and put all my... So like, I'm looking around now, so left alt, I'll have that as my left bump. And then I've got hold breath as caps lock. And then I got tab out. It's just... And then I got shift as my run button, so it's right by your little finger. Then I got my reload on my mouse. I've got eye zoom on the mouse. Yeah, so I try and get as many things. Try and get as many things on both hands as I can, without confusing myself. But it is easy to do. Misfits, that is exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. Join like low pop, really low pop. You know, there was just at one point, there was just me and this other guy on. I was playing on console. There was just me and this other guy on. And I killed him at Tissy. And because it was only him and me on the server, he messaged me on Xbox. He said, "Yo, dude, were you just in Tissy? And did you just kill a player?" I was like, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah, you just killed me, mate. Why?" I was like, "Because it's a survival game." So yeah, and I remember him. You know, that's over the hill. That is. Yeah, that's over the hill. Yeah, so, but that's exactly what I did, Misfits. Find real low pop servers and just learn how to hunt, learn how to fish, learn how to shoot Zeds and how to, you know, block when you're going back and stuff and fight and, yeah. And then slowly build up from there. And it don't, like, I don't need to look down no more at my keys. Well, sometimes I do. I need to look down at my keys if I'm trying to slap a play with the butt of the gun. Then I still need to look down for that. Like, I'm pressing F now. I can find F already. But, yeah. There are still times that I still need to look down. But on the whole, I don't tend to look down. Those shots, I wonder if they were over towards, over towards fat, maybe. I'm not sure. How much here is there? Loot is at a premium. I like it. We've got a shorter stream than normal today. It's Tuesday, so we don't go till 4 o'clock. We only go to about 3:15, roughly. And then tomorrow, same again tomorrow, and then Thursday, we're good. I would like a little bit more ammo before I go and have a look where that is. Back to work. Cheers, Spartacus. Appreciate the loot, buddy. Have a good one, dude. I would like a couple more rounds before I go and have a look at that. There are bases on server too, which is okay. I'm okay with that because the pop is full. It's when you get bases on a server and they're like, there's no pop. You're like, oh, come on. I might have to go and shut my my window. I'll be back in a minute. We're actually good. There's no need to shut the window. We're all good. It's windy today. Oh shit! Oh, you know, I'm pressing my keys like anything. Yeah, it's windy today. We're apparently got a bit of snow coming in, but I don't know where it's gonna hit. I'm kind of done with the snow now. I need summer. I need spring vibes. There's a well up the road. We shall hit the well. Kind of like how I kind of wound the loot back. I like it. Do I need that now? Kind of wound the loot back a touch, haven't I? Yeah, that's all right there. We'll see how many rounds were in there. We said 2, didn't we? We picked up 5. All 3. There's 3 in there. I think the sights on this is alright. Yeah, it's not a bad little sight, that, is it? Oh, you know what? Oh, that... They've disabled... leaning while you've got a gun in your hand. Or have they? Or was it just me because I was up against the wall? Oh no, it was me because I was up against the wall. Yeah, I was up against the wall. Whoops. I got excited then. I was like, have you disabled? I was like, come on, get it on. No, it's alright. It was just me. I was up against the wall. Tried to switch shoe, could not put them on. First time, no shoes. The grass was my best friend. Yeah. Shame you can't wear the cap backwards, isn't it? I thought that they disabled the lean and then I got very excited, but no, it was just me. I was up against the wall. Couldn't make it up. What was that? I thought someone was running up on me. Is that's that dude shooting? Wherever he is in that little... Was he at the little checkpoint in the road, perhaps? What rounds does that take? 760 up by 25. Apparently, that's not very good. But PPSH, or the PPS, oh, we got 2 now, haven't we? Will that go in? No, it won't. We're going to have to drop off because, yeah, we're going to need the shotty. You know what? I should have... I've got the window open, right? And the wind is sucking my blind out. I won't mind too much, but it ruins the side of the blind. It's so annoying. We're gonna need rags for rope. Because then we don't have to get back up again. Just top up the wall here. That is about 50. Listen to them. To keep you busy whilst Sporty Spice comes. Right, behave yourself in there, the two of you. Behave yourselves. So I'm not... Oh, yeah. I don't want to get drawn into the Northwest Highway. So I think what we'll do, we'll go and do Nevaeh, and then come back down towards Svet that way. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll head out. We'll head out towards Mogalevka, Cherno way. Try and see if we can head out Zeleno up there, maybe. They're still alright. Why do I feel I'm gonna run into a bear trap? There's a lot of shooting going on across there. I wonder if there's a base raid or something going on. Loads of 9mm, but nothing in the way of nails, so I'm wondering how difficult nails are to come by. Right, we need to put all those in. We need to repair that mag as well, don't we? Don't think we're going to starve to death, are we? I think we're going to be alright. Yeah, let's do that. there. Base. In that mustache. Another tin of tuna it is. We are not going to starve here, are we? Fish and tatters down there. It is, Chernobyl. Yeah, welcome on, dude. It is, mate. Fish and tatters. I like it. And yeah. I don't think we're going to starve, are we, mate? My lad had fish and chips last night for tea, I tell you what. He absolutely devoured it. I thought he might want help with the fish, but no, he's like, it's alright, Dad, I got this. I was like, you sure? But yeah, I got it. Okay. Bless him, he is 11, bless him. If I give me 12 this year. Jesus. Yeah, I know what you meant, mate. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. No base. I am surprised. I swear there's bases on this. I swear there is. Oh, that's what we're after. Better pair of shoes than the one we've got on. And chocolate bar. Lovely. Do we... What do we go over there? I'll hit this up here. All the food I got? Lovely. Can we not all put it together? Yes. Oh, another one. Lovely. Look at that. Oh, is he? Oh, I didn't know that, mate. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, mate. Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. Never knew that. He would have been thinking, oh my god, look at the flank on this guy. This guy's flanked about 12 miles around. Who is he? Does he? I didn't, mate. I did not know that. You know what? We're going to stick with the CR because I trust the CR. And the CR trusts me. Yeah, that would have been cool, mate, if we'd shown up on the stream. That would have been cool. That would have been very cool. Take a scope on this CR now, will be sorted. I don't even know how dark it goes on this server. That's not better rope than what I got. Yeah, I have no idea how dark it goes. Not played on this for a long time. You know what? I think we'll keep on going the way we're going out this way, and then we can come back into spat. I don't need that dude shooting anymore. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'd like to think if someone was watching our gameplay, Chernobyl, I'd like to hope that we get celebrated for the amount of flanking we're doing. I would like to hope so anyway. Like, you know, you look at all the flanking we did last week on Avalon. It was and I know for anybody that came in, like new, who watched that week, it was all very kind of, they were like, oh, you're not gonna push? And I'm like, no, that's kind of not what I do. I like to shoot and move. You know, I've never been a big pusher. I know we did have a lot of views in last week, and a lot of new views. Saying, well, you're not going to push it? I'm like, well, no, it's not what I do. It's not my gameplay. We'd all get lost. I like it. Like it. Like I'm okay. Like I'm okay at pushing. Do you know what I mean? I'm okay at it, but it's not my strong point. Like I see players push these other players. I'm like, oh my god. Because I always mess it up. Always. There's always something I think would, damn, I wish I'd done that. AI Creations, good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Let's, yeah, I do love a good flank, Chernobyl. Works give you a good situation. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think so. Because one of my main worries is, right, is that when you do that chicken won't be on me, I don't think. When you do decide to flank, is that you don't flank into someone else. That's the only thing that kind of worries me. But then I think, but as I'm flanking around, I'm also thinking, right, okay, well there were shots there, I can't go there, or there were shots there, or I didn't see no one there, so I can go there, or you know. And I'm always trying to think, right, if I flank around to the right, are they going to go left, or are they going to go right, or are they going to expect me to go left, or are they going to, you know? So you know, I'm trying to work all that out in my head. And sometimes you get it wrong, do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you think you're flanking away from them, but you're actually flanking towards them. It was like last week, for instance. We had the guy that we were shooting at up at the military, and then we had the two guys in the field sort of 400 meters behind us, and then we had the one guy that I hit in the field. So there is, what, 5 players here in total, and I flanked back around to where we were, not because I had nowhere else to go, and kind of hoping that by going where we were, the guy that we were originally shooting at doesn't go back to where we were. And then when we flanked around, we met the other 2 guys then in the industrial, didn't we? And sometimes it goes all right, you know. Sometimes you get it right, and then there's other times that you just think, well, you know, I've just run into another squad. My recoil is bad. I only got the birds. Yeah, there's a couple of guns like that. AI. One being the Sega, the Saiga, sorry. If you've got the Saiga on fully automatic, put it on the semi, mate, because you'll be shooting the stars. So yeah, we don't always get it right, but when it does go well, it comes off very, very, you know, it comes off nice when it goes well. What I'd like to see, Chernobyl, is actual birds in DayZ. So when I'm walking through this woods now, I'm scaring the birds, and the birds fly up to the sky. So could you imagine you're now in this woods, right, and you're looking at those woods there, and you see birds fly up. You'd be like, oh, there's a player there. How good would that be for tracking? I'd be well up for that. I would. It's such a great way to track players, that would. Double barn is open. Gonna fit this fish in.
I think loot is gonna be at I don't think it's gonna be. Is he ag? Look at that. Saw me the old time, didn't he? I think loot is gonna be a little hard to come by today. We've been going what, an hour and 15? That's all I've got. If it wasn't for the fact that I'd fished, we'd have a lot more. I mean, we'd have a lot less. He's obviously fought against it, hasn't he? Yeah, he's ag. I hate it when they do that. Oh, there is a train spawn though. Now, would that have been on me or not? But effectively, I've not come into the area yet. There are goats here. I'm wondering if someone's been through here. Look at the goats in that field. Or by the barn. That's where they tend to go. Just let me know when you want the gamma. Oh, you agged? No. Thought I saw the ag pose. Thought I saw the ag pose. I did see the ag pose. I did see the ag pose. I've got no binoculars or nothing. So she's come up. Have you noticed she's sort of tracked me up from the bottom? It's a sure sign that she's either... Are there any dead goats? She's either agged on a player or goats from the bottom, but I don't only see the one goat. That was the black one over there. Is that a dead goat by the barn door? There's two. No, they're still up. No, they're lying down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that will go in nothing. They do, Chernobyl, yeah, they do, mate. Goats and sheep and all kinds of, yeah. Oh, no, so sorry. No, let me just say it again, sorry. So they do ag on the goats, but they'll always attack them and they'll always finish them off, right? So, hence why I think a player's here, or has been here, because all 3 goats are still up, and I think goats spawn in 3s, not 4s. So, all goats are up, So I think there had to have been a player that agged that Z, because the Z would have at least finished off one, if not two of them. Hence why I was looking at the goats on that field to see if they were dead or if they were all up or. So yeah, I'm thinking there's someone been through. We've got to keep that now when we DayZ's at me out. But yeah, so this is hence why we're going so careful, because I think there's it's definitely a player that's been through, because they would have finished the goats off, say. But yeah. Is this sporty spicy in there? It is. Because she's come up from the bottom, see? So she's, yeah. So she's followed me up. There's a walker in here. No one can see her. But they would have, but let's say they'd killed the goats. The Zed would still be in that ag stance. Even if they killed the goats or not. Let's get down to that carriage. We'll know then if. Do you want some gamma? We'll know then if any Zeds are dead here or not. Thanks for the gamma. No worries, dude. No worries. Where was that tinger? It's just there on the thing. We never saw it. That can of drink, yeah. Do we go quilted jacket 24 or hunter's jacket 24? This has got a nice green stripe on it, which you can't see through the press vessel keeper. Garaint, good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? Good to see you, sir. Another potato. Oh, gold. I hope this isn't a metaphor for my aim today. What else is that? A pin badge. Don't like. I think I prefer to wear the white one than I would the piggy one. What boots have we got here? So I think this is obviously spawned in on the back of whoever's has been here. Yeah, we'll take the belt. Still no bag. We are, I mean, we're not bagless, but we are, however, having an orange one around. It doesn't help. This barn. I've not even seen a burlap sack, you know. I've not even seen a BK or anything like that yet. Rifle wise. We got rags, got rope. We got the essentials. I'd like a scope, please, DayZ. Yeah, there you go, see? There you go. He said someone was being here. Is that one player or two players? Did say, didn't we? I reckon that's just one. They've just come along and they've just dumped all, yeah, this stuff here. Yeah. There we go. We did say, didn't we? Hence the train, hence the ag heads. Now, where would they go? Would they drop over to Nevaeh? Or would they hop the hill over there, go that way? Wellies. That's all there is. All right, let's just go over here. Let's take a chance on this way. This is where the shooting was. No, the shooting was over there, wasn't it? That flash of red, then I thought that was a player. There's a well at the bottom. Did we pick up, or was that last life? Oh no, it is this life. Okay. Picked up those chlorine tabs. I'm just thinking, is it? We risk that well. I think we probably do. Don't we? I could have used the chlorine tabs, but I want to keep them. Is he stuck? Yeah, he's stuck, isn't he? Oh no, he's in.
think they may have gone over. I don't think... It doesn't feel like they've come this way. They obviously went over to Nevaeh on that top road. There'll be a fire here now in a minute. I'll be proven wrong, I will. Right, there he is, Bam. There he, damn it. How? Where are you agging from? All the way up there? Wow. Right, armbands. What does that take? 12 gauge is not better than that. Nice. Have they been this way then? Or is that someone different? So I'm thinking that was a flag. And I don't know how many rags a flag gives you. How many armbands a flag gives you. Is it 4 or 5? Yeah, I'm thinking it gives me 4. I'm thinking a flag gives me 4 armbands. Now, there is a thing going around on these. I think so, Chernobyl. I think so. Because there is a thing going around on these servers that get a high pop, whereby solo players will put on a an armband. So lone survivors like me don't engage with them because you think, oh, I'm not going to shoot them because there must be 2 or 3 more of them, you know. Just sleep on the beds, yeah. Probably. Just walk past them. So yeah, so that tends to be the new. So that's like the new the meta at the minute with DayZ. That you'll get solo players will put on armbands. So players like me don't shoot them because they think, oh, there must be more. So I think we're dealing with 3. I think, and I think they're different to the other ones. I don't think this is the guy that we had in that last time, because there wasn't the stuff going on to say, oh, you know, we're dealing with multiple players. I think these are different. There's no fruit on the ground, so just trying to get an idea of how long we're dealing here. I don't even know when the restart was, or when the next one is. I don't know. Yeah, because there's no fruit on the bottom of the trees, so I don't know. What's that rope? That's a mag. But there's only ever... I'm only seeing drop gear for 1. I'm not seeing drop gear for 3. I mean, once one sorts the loot out, you know, the others tend to follow. I don't know. I mean, I'm finding gear, Chernobyl. I think it's just, I'm wondering if it's more the server settings are just a little bit, they've dialed them down a bit, so it's, you know, the loot's not too simple to come by. Which I don't mind that, I like that. I just hope we don't run into them. And they're all, you know, there's all three of them. All, clear in the one corner. And I happen to walk by and... Oh, I'm down. I'm dead. Because the loot was like this in the, you know, the last previous times that we've been into. So I don't think... I don't know. Because I'm not seeing the fruit or the... or mushrooms or anything like that, so I'm not sure. How many rounds are in that? It's full. It was 5. I'm thinking of dropping this shotty, but I know what will happen if I drop the shotty. I'll find rounds now. Let's take the rounds. I've not found a single box of shotty rounds yet, or even 1 or 2. Found loads of 7.62, but not so much of shotgun rounds. Which tends to be the other way around, isn't it? You tend to find more of the shotgun rounds first, and then you kind of build up to the 7.62. There's no fruit by the trees at all. And all zombos are chilled, aren't they? There's none with their arms up or nothing. A little bit of food here now, aren't we? See, that's full as well, see. I would have expected that to go on. I would have expected, if someone was here, I would have expected that duct tape to either be gone or half used, and it isn't. It doesn't feel like we're dealing with a squad. I mean, I could be wrong, but and then again, it may be a while since they've passed through. You kidding me? You kidding me? Fucking, I peeled the potato. What did I peel it with my feet? I
peeled the spud, and there's 0% remaining. What, did I peel it with my feet or what? What the hell? I've never, ever, ever seen 0%. Never. I can peeled it with my feet. I think it's going light again. It is. So, okay, we've got light nights on the server. That's not too bad. But then again, I don't mind dark nights. A bison? I have not seen a bison in forever. Never. I can't remember the last time I've seen a bison. What the hell? The potato protested. The potato was like, nope. Nope. It's not going to happen. Oh, gonna have to drop the shotty, and I. Yeah, gotta go with what you've got. Hang on, was that on semi or fully? Now it's on fully. I'm sure they would have done, Jay. I think we'd probably dealing with someone a while ago, and I'm not. Yeah. We'll soon find out now if we run into three, 4 guys with the armbands on. But I think this was a while ago. I don't think it's recent. Because there's no fruit or nothing. Yeah, there's nothing to... There's nothing to sort of say, oh yeah, there's players here, Bam. Because if they... Imagine if there was 3 players here all together. Can you imagine the fruit on the ground? And there's nothing. There's 4 of them in here now. Oh, you were saying, Bam? Like, oh, okay. They'll be like, to be fair though, we did just spawn in. Okay. So I don't think there's no... limit on groups. I think it's either solos... No, there isn't. There's no limit. There's no limit. Oh yeah, we'll keep our wits about us, mate. We won't let that guard drop. Nothing here, is there? Where's that chicken out the back there? Yeah. We'll leave you be, chicken, because you're not the cockle-doodle-doodle type. I can't remember. I can't remember the last time I've seen a bison in. I don't know. Have chicken and potatoes? No, I couldn't kill her, mate. She was, she's not the cockle-doodle type. Now, if it was the male, it would have got around the head. I could pick up the axe that was there. That looked like a player's knees sticking out of the ground. What the hell? Just a random dude with knees in the ground, you know. It's windy today. IRL. I'm looking at me blind being fucking sucked out. We could do with a scope. Oh, just so you know, the chances of players going uncon to one shot on the server is very, very, very remote. Yeah, I think apparently, Jay, we got a bit of snow coming. I don't know where it's going to hit. But we've got this Arctic blast that's coming down. So, yeah, look out, mate. Look out. We'll all have a day off soon. We'll have a day off work, you all, mate. There's no sheds up there. I haven't got binoculars or nothing. Shameful. You're meant to hit your way Thursday. Oh, okay. I think it's meant to hit our way tomorrow, I think. Don't want to work from home. Gotta work through it, mate. No scope. Nothing. We haven't got... We did find a rangefinder, but it was bogged out in the corner of the stand, so I couldn't get it. Alright, do we have any Zeds on that top there? Do have a Z down there, but probably on me. Z's at the PD. There's no Z at the PD. There's no Z's on that road that leads up to the medical. No Z's at the bus park. Shame we can't see up there. I think that would be... I think we've got to hit the PD here, haven't we? Not even Zeds up there, see, on the railway station. I think that's something like 500 meters, 400 meters, roughly, I think. However, a large percent of those doors on the industrial are open. I think we've got to go down and have a bit of a loot round, don't we? And then decide where we're going from there. I'll be alright. Straight down back. BamBam, you'll be alright, mate. Don't worry about it. So many legs, mate. They'll repair themselves. Oh, is it? Oh, hang on a minute. I think also on this server, I can actually break my arm as well. I think. That's just come to me. I'm sure you can make an arm splint.
There are hardly no Zeds here. Alright, they're just starting to spawn in now, but it's still a little quiet here. Just spawning out the front now. What was that? Mag off something. I'll take the oh no, actually we'll take the mag because we might find a P1. I haven't found the only pistol I found is that little that one that was dropped by that player on the stairs. That's the only one I found. Hunter's pants on, haven't we? Yeah. Well, one of these here will have a little stash on them. I can sense it. Now you can quite often get a Mose in those 3 stories across the road. Let's have a look. It's all very quiet in this town. A little too quiet. I don't like it. When you just, when you just gotta, you feel like you've got a beady pair of eyes on you. Problem for food anyway. What's that one? 9mm Luger. Something's still there. Yeah, there's something still there. Eat it when it does that. What was that? Is that an internal shot? From the PD direction. That sounded like an internal shot. Just one shot. I don't know, it sounded like either a shot. You know when you get the metal in DayZ that makes that sound. But yeah, there was nothing there. That's why I looked around when I heard the shot. I thought, oh, it's kind of that metal sound when a car spawns in. But there's nothing there. Let's get this one on here. Get him in. Colour was that spray? Green. No. I mean, we could see if we can spray our vest. Think you can. Yeah, watch this. I'll go greeny blue now, so it'll be like part green, part blue. I think it looked quite sick. Yeah, look. Nice. What else can we spray? Can we spray our boots? Can we spray our shamag? No. Gloves? No. No. Can have the back there on a Z. Don't know what I heard. It may have been like, you know, the ambient sounds you get. There's something on my jacket. Look at that. Oh, it's gone now. But it sounded like an internal gunshot, like the Mark II or something. Then again, it may have just been the residual sounds that DayZ likes to make. Perhaps it was just me. There is a base in that top apartment, I know that much. That where the shot was from, maybe. Top left of that apartment, you might not see it. You can see walls are up. Was it from inside there, I wonder? Doors on the opposite side, so you wouldn't see them. Yeah, they built something on that fourth balcony up. They built like half a wall there, so they can go down into the town without being hit in the legs or something. Is that PD going to be worth my my time? I think we're going to leave the PD. I don't know, I've just got I just got really off vibes. Can I wear that on my face? Can I wear that on there? You can. Please let me put on the full Yes. It's beautiful. I don't know, my senses are tingling on the PD. We're gonna move back around because there was definitely heard something from either the PD or just above it. It was like an inside shot. My first thought, oh, a car was spawning, but there was nothing there. You can see me look because I thought I heard it. What is that? An APS 380. I'll take the rounds out of that. Cargoes. Oh yes, please. I'll take a pair of those. Oh, they got the little they got the silent swap as well. I like it. A lot of modded servers now, they do away with the silent swap. Everything about that is pristine. I love it. We picked up a spark plug as well, haven't we? Glow plug. Please let this be black. Tan, that one is. The spray painting in DayZ used to be a thing. It used to be in the, I think it's still in the game files, just not activated or whatever they do, I don't know. But yeah, spray painting always used to be in DayZ. A lot of stuff. I wonder if they take a lot of the stuff out and then they think, oh, we'll release that in a few years. And then we'll call it a new update. Oh, and I wonder if that's what they do. Yeah, it's a new update. What do you mean new update? Been in the those have been in the file forever. Yeah, it's a new update. I don't know, you know. I don't know what you want from us. We are slowly getting a full mag on that bison. Red hat. Anything else? No. Take that out of there. Put those rounds in. And I think we'll head out. I think we'll head out to... I think we'll go down towards... Gorka that way. It's only because we love him so much, Jay. That's all it is, mate. They've gone quiet again, haven't they, on the 1.29 update? That's gone quiet again. I don't know if they're struggling with something again. I don't know. I'm wondering if they're struggling with the whole... So what I reckon is that this update that they're bringing out, the 1.29, I think it's like the precursor for Badlands. So whatever
whatever they're trying to fix in 1.29 will be sort of like the foundation for Badlands. And so I don't know quite what that is. I don't know if they're struggling with the whole, because they are trying to get rid of the all the different glitches there are at the minute, and I'm not sure they're having much luck, are they? You know what? We're gonna take her bag. Can I have your bag, my darling? Yes, please. In here. Oh, you're a bit quick. Should we? Yeah, actually, we've got a couple of rounds for the Derringer, haven't we? We can have that. A little. Yeah, a little pistol. Lovely. It's very quiet. Very quiet. Do you look how many are on? There are currently 77. We've heard shots, so there are about. They've been very, very meticulous and careful. I wonder, can you spray the bag? Probably not. Can I just spray it though, wouldn't it? It's the first bird I've heard since being down here. What's that? I spy with my little eye. 10 more rounds, thank you. We'll have a full mag yet. And then die. Yay! Oh, I'm dead. Damn it. Damn it, DayZ. I was looking at someone had put together a short. I wish I'd taken the link and shared it. Someone had done a short on DayZ numbers. Don't know if it was from the 2013 release or was it after that. I can't remember. I wish I'd taken the link. But anyway, so since it released, it's always sort of gone in like a down trajectory. And then it got to its lowest point in around it was around 2017, 2018 DayZ was at its lowest point. And then it took off again after 2018. Can anybody tell me why? I know why. Yeah, I know why. But it was 2018 when it took off. Is a 30 rounder? Oh yeah. Oh, look at those. You fucking shot off the rocks. Yeah, I find it really interesting. Just watching the numbers, and someone would put it together and then put it in a chart, and you could just see it all moving. I find it very interesting.
I've got the wire. Because we may find a grenade or something. Alright, let's get out of here. See if we can find that scope we're after. Oh, I think we might struggle. Look at that little kiosk there. Oh, we've got the well up here too, haven't we? Around in the BK though. I'll risk the well here too. Doors are open. Okay. Was that the... Yeah, no. I think that's probably one of the weakest rounds on the server, I think, from what someone was telling me the last time. It was black or blue. Those are light blue they are. Right, we'll go and do all these up here and then we'll come back down and then we'll think about getting out of here because it's struggling to find stuff. And then we'll head out Gorka, Krasno way up there. Doris, my lovely, you started to come in as well. What? How, you were facing the house, Doris. Be a scope and this tilted red up here. Is that all it is at the minute? Yeah, it was meant to be something like a 50-60% sale on. Yeah, it's quite good at the minute for 20 quid. I think I bought it for, I bought it for around that because I bought DayZ on Steam before I got the PC because it was on sale. I bought it in the November. But yeah, 20 quid, mate. It's an absolute steal. For all the countless hours you get. Hey, Hammy. Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, sir.
Yeah, all the countless hours you get in it, definitely worth. It's like the best 20 quid you'll ever spend on it. What is Frostline? Frostline is oh, that's with Sakal, that is. So you would get, so if you bought DayZ Frostline, you would get Chernarus, Livonia, and then with Frostline, you would get Sakal. It's I find that very confusing, and because like I have no idea what Frostline is. Like is it just like Frostline is Sakal? So why wouldn't you just called it Sakal? Why have you got to call it Frostline? And then they're bringing out a new map and they've called it Badlands, but that's not the name of the map. So I kind of don't get all the... I don't get all the... I don't get why they've named it like a series. You know, because that's how it kind of feels like. They've named it on a series of something, but they've only ever produced one of it. So I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, so the Frostline expansion will be Sakal, Jay. Well, it should be. You should get... Because Livonia and Chernarus will be your base. Will be the 20 quidder. And then the Frostline expansion, which is just... I don't know why they just... yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's what it'll be. It'll be... You'll get your Sakal included. Because they never called Livonia something else. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't sort of... I don't know. Tree line expansion or something like that. I think it must be, Jay. If personally, mate, I don't think Sakal is worth it. But if you want to play Sakal... Let's say you want to play Karma Crew Sakal. You'd have to have the Sakal DLC to play it. But personally, I don't think Sakal is worth it. Not 15 quid, because that's what it was when it came out, right? Frostline, whatever. Yeah, it is. It is dead. It is. Hello, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. So yeah, so if you wanted to play Sakal, so if you wanted to play Calm from a crew Sakal, you'd have to have the Sakal DLC. Yeah, you cannot play it without the DLC. But yeah, but personally, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I haven't played Sakal in months, and I've got no urge of playing it. Like, you go and look on official. They're all dead, mate. They're all dying. They're all dying all on their ass. Yo, Halo, it's good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, sir. But yeah, but that's just my thoughts on it. It just... I got very bored of Sakal, right? When I went looking for the scientist to get the key, and I kid you not, within 10 minutes I'd found him. I was like, oh, I found the scientist. Okay, now what? and then I got bored, and then I got bored of seeing the volcano every 2 minutes. It was like, oh my god, this map is tiny. Klassen, good morning, dude. What up, my friend? Good to see you, mate. What round does that take? Sims new.
Farmer Dave, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning from Chile, Ohio. Hello from a windy mid-Wales. It's good to see you, mate. Happy Tuesday, dude. Just survived, kind of bored at the moment. Seems like having a good... We are, mate. We're having a good play at the minute. Yeah, it's very... We've had a couple of shots, Halo. But nothing of... nothing very near. So we're just looting through at the minute. Just trying to get a scope and something together. And yeah. Like, yeah. I don't know, Jay. So what happened is, right, when they bought out Sakal, they made Livonia free. So they may do the same when Badlands comes out, or whatever they're going to call it. They may do the same again. So it might be worth just holding off on the frost line, on the on Sakal. Because they named it DayZ Frostline, right? Which means that they're kind of like implying that there's more coming out for that series. And then they've just gone and released Badlands, which means that there's more coming out on that series as well, but I kind of don't get it. I think the brand new False Planet called them up Sacco Unique Loot doing the heavy metal poisoning. Yeah, I get that. I get that, but I don't know, it just kind of like, well, for me anyway, it kind of implies, class, and that there's more coming. You know, when you name it a series like that, there's more coming to the series. So probably that's why they've done it, isn't it? So that makes sense, yeah. So that makes sense. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're actually right. I never thought about it like that, actually, mate. Yeah, never thought about it like that. I've got a GTX 1060, so can play it, but won't be top spec. Hey, mate, yeah. And yeah, and that's the thing. Like, DayZ can pretty much run on anything. So you'll then just have to play with the in-game settings just to see what works for you. But yeah, get it, mate. Get it. I mean, there's no harm in getting Sakal. There's no harm in it, mate. You know, it's another map. And it's another place to explore. So, yeah. I mean, if you don't mind spending the extra 15 quid, then I would say get it. Because I've got it as well, but I just don't play it. Because I've not found... I won't play official. Because of all the shenanigans that goes on there. So I won't play official. But, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Like, you know, if you don't mind spending the 15 quid, I'd probably get it. And then, you know, you'd probably enjoy it. But it isn't, you know, it's a different... Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Klassen. I never thought of it like that. And I don't know why. So, yeah. Thank you, Klassen, because I never thought of it like that. Because it's not just a map, is it? It's the whole shebang that comes with Sakal. Yeah, I get it, mate. I get it. Cheers, dude. Because I was... Yeah, I don't know why I never thought that. Come on, Bammers. Wake up. Oh, we got a full 64 round Bison. Woo! Like it. How many spare rounds? We've got 5. PD. PD. Oh my god, come on. Bamis is coming! Bamis is coming! Bamis is on his way. I'm doing good. Doing good, Klassen. Hope you're well too, my friend. It's good to see you, buddy. Sounded like it was out the front. Someone's getting absolutely slapped by a shotty, weren't they? Was it beyond? Was it perhaps down towards the bus park? When's all good? Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Was that shot down towards... A lot of work, be good. Nice, Klassen. Hell yeah, dude. It's good to see you, mate. Oh, see that Zed just spawn in then? Just dropped out the sky. We know how you do it. We know how you spawn in. Do we move from here? Or do we wait? Got my mouth so close to my mic at the minute because I got my head squeezed up against the screen. Go on, just give me one more shot. Where were you? They were either, I don't think that they were here or down at the bus park. There's a base up there. Do we move around to the front of all this? I've got a feeling that was at the got a feeling that was on the road. In the shed, love? What are you doing in there? Oh no, shed the front, sorry. Just want to get eyes in on that tree. Just want to get eyes in on that front. Oh my god, jump. That'll probably bring the boys to the yard, that will. My milkshake brings the boys to the yard. How am I across here, my darling? There's no way you're giving me eyes from across there. We are, mate. We are. Right, someone's dead in the back of the PD. There's a Z down, I think, in the PD, in the garages. I've got no binocular vision. None. Where were you? I can't believe they were shooting Zeds. What about the milkshakes? Brings the boys to the yard. Just like you're shooting. Oh, that... Whatever was lying in that garage in the middle is now gone. It looked like a Z wearing the white and blue top. They've gone, so they've despawned. Either that or someone was lying down in there. Nice windy. Jesus. Where are you, mate? Let's have another shot. Come on. I can't believe for a minute that they were shooting Zeds. No, we've got no... I don't think it was the PD. I think it was beyond the PD a little bit. Or just on this grass here, or where the bus park is. Something's definitely gone on at the PD because there was dead Zeds in the garages, but they've despawned. Where the hell do they go? Don't know. I've got to be fairly close because I've not got a scope. Close, you would have thought they'd still be here, do you know what I mean? can't see nothing up at the apartments. It's difficult to know because we have got Zeds up there. And I'm pretty sure that would be on me. We have got a base in the apartments as well. But I didn't see nothing as I came down. I am looking around. I am looking around. I'm not just looking in one spot when I'm doing that. I am looking in the windows and stuff. I would have expected to see Zeds everywhere. The base is in that one there. I don't know. Only thing we can do is move up and see if they've gone to the next town. There's nothing. Nothing here that sticks out saying that door is open. That door closed before. I'm 90% sure that door was closed. I'm sure that double brown was closed. Oh, they are. Is that where they are? That would have been around the. That would have been around the area for the shots too. I got a feeling that door and the double brown was shut. She's not going to come in, is she? Oh, you... Unbelievable. One slice and I'm... You can't.
Get a base there once. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Nice one. Yeah, we don't do a lot of base building. I have thought, should we do one? You know, on the stream the one day. Well, it'll probably take us a week or something, but... Typical, and then we drop the shotty. And there's the shells. I thought there would have been more bases than what there are on this server than what we've seen already. We've only seen one and we've been playing, what, almost 3 hours. I would have seen more than that. Even the industrial was a really big one. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Was it just you and your own Wenzel, or was there a few of you? Right, that double brown is now shut. Have I got that weird DayZ bug going on? The PD is shut as well. I think we've got that. I think we've got a bit of that DayZ bug going on with the doors. I bet if I zoomed in, but if I had the scope, I reckon those doors would pop.
Yo, good morning, Crypto. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Happy Tuesday, sir. Hope you're well, buddy. Where are you? We're tracking what feels like about 1 million players, but trying to work out what's going on at the minute. Feel much better if I had a scope, I know that much. Like, we haven't even got Zeds on that lower side of the industrial. Wonder if the Zeds are just a little slow to respond. See nothing. See nothing. Right, we got a Z just spawned in the middle of town there. I'm wondering if they've moved up. There's nothing there to tell me that they're there now. No, there's not even no Zeds that are agged or nothing. I ag Z over there. Sporty Spice is on the roof, but she can put herself up on there. She agged or no? Not agged. I really need a scope for this gun. rain as well. I'm wondering if the fire department might have been a better choice. These aren't going to go down in the first shot as well. They've got a balancing mod on it, which reduces the impact of the shot. Probably something then behind me. Just one or two shots every time, isn't it? I wonder if they've been cooking. I wonder if they're hunting an animal and they've gone up into that little tavern. Am I right? The one in the fields or on its own? I bet they've gone up there. I bet that's what they're doing. They're shooting an animal or something. this rain's gonna last, I wonder. I think what's happened is they've shot an animal and then they've gone to cook it. There's a little tavern in the field there on its own. I'm wondering if they've gone out there. So there is no sound here. There's no signs here. Well, there's not even no AgZ or nothing, except that one that was on that lower side. But that was... I wonder if they've come up this way, perhaps. Go surprise them. That's where we're going, Jay. That's where we're going. Yeah, we're damn private. May need to fire ourselves soon. It's been really odd today. I don't think I've ever been on a server where you're just hearing odd shots here and there, and then you go to where the shots are or in the vicinity of where they are. You don't see no one. There's the tavern. That's pretty chill. I'm gonna hit this. When I hit this little house up here, I really want that scope for a gun. That? What the hell is that? Random flagpole. Oh, come on. Got back this way. Oh no, I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved. Let's go and get a scope. Fuck's sake. Deer stand here somewhere. There used to be one here at the top, but I think they've obviously moved that. It used to be here. Pretty sure it did. And then I'm sure there's one in the woods as well. Zeds are still down there. That won't be me. Wonder if someone's in that base. We all just damp here, we're not wet. Come on, give me a scope. Or a pair of binoculars at least. Ugh, chlorine. Back down towards town. I don't know what we do here. I don't know. Do we break away from all this? Go and find the stuff that we're after. Scope, binoculars, rangefinder. And just leave all this be. Do we hit Krasno and go up that way? Try and get a scope and... Yeah, I think we do that. Because otherwise we're just going to be... getting drawn into fights. And we haven't even got the gear for it. So we'll break away from it. have food. Water's alright. Food's alright. We'll hit the bench at the top of Crash now. And then we'll... I don't even think it's worth going for the castle. I don't think they'll be allowed to build up there, but I wouldn't be surprised. Just getting drawn into these fights all the time and there's no one there when we get there. No AgZs, no nothing. You can see from down the bottom that they've modded the airfield a little. What we got here? We're all damp. That was the only thing that was wet. Yeah, we should dry out then. What was that random bang? What was that? Not unless I'm hearing things. Oh, okay. I don't think I've gone mad just yet. I don't know if I see Zeds or not. I don't think I do. Down the bottom there. I think that's me though. Because what's that? 300. Another shot. Didn't get where that come from though. In front of me, perhaps. I think they said the 300. Is it 350? I think it is. Because we headshot that guy up there yesterday, didn't we? I'm pretty sure it was 350 something. Where we were. Yo, Misfits! Thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. Oh, sticker, sorry, super sticker. Thank you, Misfits. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Much love, Misfits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why there's not an alert on the stickers. I kind of wish there was. I have looked at it. There's no way of getting an alert on it. But I kind of wish there was, because yeah, those silent alerts. You're always relying on the on something to be in chat then, aren't you? Not on Misfits. Thank you so much for the $9.99 super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Much love, my friend. Thank you very much. Oh, there's someone in the PD. And I can't, I've got no scope. I can't even see him. Can't even see him. The only reason I know there's someone there because that Zed is jumping the wall on the outside. Misfits, thank you very, very much. We found someone, Wenzel. I don't know if we found them. Found someone. Misfits, thank you very, very much for the sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Absolute legend. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Much love, Misfits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, he's down the front there. You see all the blood splatter. How many we got here? One. How many we got here? For one. Sounds like there's someone shooting in town as well. Is that them? It hits. It hit a bunch. Not that much. Oh, you little fuck, they saw me as well. How didn't that gun put him down? That was a load of shots that went in there then. We're cut once too. We're gonna be alright. Misfit, thank you so much for the sticker. Thank you for the $9.99. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Absolute legend.
We put a fair few shots at him there. And he took it like an absolute champ. Saw all the blood splatter too. I was expecting him to drop. Mate. Need to go back to work now, boys. Wenzel. See you later, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Oh, we're all out of bandages now, aren't we? I'm tempted to work our way around to the church. Don't think that's them. I think that's someone completely different. I think I was shot in the hand, I think. Yeah. I'm not quite sure why they didn't drop. They have got balancing on here, so rounds don't tend to do as much damage as they should. But I saw all the blood splatter. I thought, oh, they're going to drop now in a minute, and they never did. I was like, oh, okay, let's move out. Let's move around. Dude didn't have a clue, did he? The compass out and everything. I'd like to work around to the church and then out that way. I just want to... Outside the back towards the checkpoint, that is. On the back of the castle. Tempted to make that run for it, I think. I don't know how they didn't drop, but oh well. It is what it is.
You can call in at Shag's house. Try and get that scope. I don't think there's no way they're gonna come back down. I don't think there is. I think I think they've legged it. Yeah, I think anything else too. I think they would have dropped there. I don't know what they hit me with, but they only hit me in the hand. I'd love to know how many it's in. I'd like to say three. I'd like to say a good 4 or 5 rounds it in there. That's beyond the castle. That's the other side. That is. There's the house there. There was not a base in it. Doesn't look to be. I bet there's one in the lower house in Classen's house down here. Bet yeah. I mean, we could always head back and try and cut them off. They were going out the back, so they're obviously going Severograd that way. Yeah. Of course there is, mate. Of course there is. We'll go and check your house now, see if there's anything at yours. I so expected that dude in the wood to go on con. I really did. I thought, oh, they're going to drop now in a minute. And then I saw him run off. I was like, oh, okay. Doing this, are we? And then I couldn't get another shot on them then. They were like... Perhaps I should have whipped off my shoes. I don't know. Come check this deer stand here. Yeah. They know what they do when they... You know, they're getting some of the best loot there. You know, they'll pick up a tundra from there. They'll pick up scopes and stuff. So... Yeah, that's why they build there. And then they'll come out when the server's low pop. Give me a map. Damn it. Damn it. Don't think there will be, but never know. No danger. Fill these up now in the stream at the bottom. I'll be very surprised if there's not a base here, Klassen. I think there will be. And again, you know, that anyone that's been playing DayZ for any, you know, for any length of time knows how good these are. I mean, we have got the summer camp as well above Berezino, haven't we, that we could check into. Might get lucky, but I shouldn't have thought so. The code is 1337. Jeez, dude. I'm in, mate. I'm in. Come on. Come on, we need a pair of wellies, we do, Klassen. Come on. Nope. Not the wellies we're after. We're after a special kind of wellies, we are. I think we're coming up to it now. Meeting in 2 minutes, BRB. No worries, class. I'm seeing a bit, mate. Enjoy your meeting. Make sure they're all subbed, mate, to the channel. Appreciate you, mate. Have a good one. Yeah, base. Yeah, base. Oh, what about the shed? We may get lucky in the shed. I doubt it, but you never know. No. Yeah, we've got these up here. BamBam's a scope. Cheers, mate. How long? 2 minutes? Okay. There's nothing, mate. Nothing. The server on, I was saying this before, Chernarus, but the server that I'm on kind of has a balancing mod. So they call that's what they call it, balancing. Hence why that guy didn't drop there. Because they prefer to leave players standing for longer. Because it increases the interaction between the players, so less players are getting one tapped. And so on. But yeah, that's how they do it. And they call it balancing. I don't agree with it, personally. But, you know, I get why they do it, because, you know, they want... Oh my god, come on. Fuck, look. It's alright, though, we get a new map in October. Yeah, I know why they do it, you know, because it does increase the interactions, but yeah, it doesn't help the one taps. What's that? Doesn't tell you what it is. Chili? Would that be? That would have been warm coming off. How the hell have they seen me, dude? Let's put them in the back of the store. It's just a little bit annoying with interactions like that. But you know, you've seen the play, you've shot the play, you've put a load of rounds in them. And, yeah, the tank in it, you know. There's nothing here. There is nothing here. The other server that we play on, it does have it as well. They have that balancing as well, but I feel it's not as aggressive as this one. We don't really need the well, do we? Alright. Well, I don't suspect that if we couldn't find a scope with those two had the bases, I don't think we're going to get a scope from nowhere else. Let's try this deer stand here. Oh, then I think we'll head over to Severograd. Try and see if we can... a little compass friend that was here. See if we can cut him off. I thought for a second that they'd seen me in the woods. What is that? Is that a pair of pants or something? Alright, let's try a little village up here. And then I tell you where it might not be a bad idea. is the little stilted red in the field beyond the castle there. That might not be a bad idea actually. What food have we got? A little chocolate bar on me. Let's back down towards Berry, that is. Just loads of these one shots today. Or 1 or 2 shots and then that's it, they finish. You're like, okay. And then you go to where they think they were and then you're like, they're not here. I know, right? I'd be like, I'm done, mate. I'm done. That's it. That's enough date. Holy mother of God. What is that monstrosity? Jesus. What is that monstrosity? This is where I struggle, right? This is where I struggle, right? I've not seen one hacksaw, one barbed wire. I've seen no nails. I mean, you know, we haven't been to a lot of industrials, but yeah, you know, we still haven't seen a great deal of base building stuff. And then you've got these guys that are finding everything. Look at it. Just an absolute monstrosity. The hell of a base. Barbed wire and it's coming out your ass, look. There's so much barbed wire. Yeah, flag up as well. I've not seen one single roll of barbed wire. These dudes have managed to find about 150. They're like, yeah, I found that yesterday. Did you though? Did you? Look! Look at the barbed wire. There's just no way. There's just no way. Destroy the flag. No, leave it, mate. Leave him be. I'm just looking at the I'm just looking at the amount of barbed wire they've got on. Thinking. I wonder how many people they've got searching Chernarus for base building supplies. There must be an absolute. It must be an army. That's the only way I can. Yeah, it's the only way I can think. You watching me get shot at the wall now? Oh, you're in our town, dude, so we're allowed to shoot you. Look at the barbed wire on it. Jesus. Duct tape for a scope. That's where all my scopes are. But apparently, bases don't affect the loot economy. Apparently, it's a little bit laggy. I wonder what they've got in there, but they've got all the guns in there, and they look at the fucking size of that. Yeah. I'd love to know how many nails that took. When was the wipe on the server? I think you all know. I think you all know which one I'm playing on. It's only the week. I'm pretty sure it was. No one's building that in a week. Was it a couple of weeks ago? I don't know. I'm getting sucked into a lot of doors here. That will be where my scope is, Bam. In there, sir. Right. Will there be a base up here in the mustache? Oh. That dropped. Looks dropped. Oh, there's the heli. Gone. Oh, they're gone. There. Gone. There. Gone. There. Gone. There. Gone. We'll leave that be, alright? I want nothing to do with that heli. I mean it could be. I probably suspect it isn't though. It's not really an RP server. But people will RP on the server. But yeah, it's not predominantly not an RPer. Oh, there we go. A hammer. That is the first lot of building supplies I've found. Should we build one? Should we build a base right next to them? And I mean, like, you know, a little hutty base. Just like 4 walls and a roof. That's it. And wait for him to log in. Good fellas. What are you doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here? It's in my base. What? Just a little square? Yeah, just this little square base. You can't raid me because it's griefing. Doubt you'll find nails, yeah, probably. Can't raid because griefing. Yeah, I'm gonna live side by side. I am, peeps. It's not that one, it's this one. That was a better mag than the one I got. So we'll take yeah, I don't want to damage mag, do I? It was just asking for trouble. I was gonna spend all week on this server. I'm starting to doubt my decisions. Let's make those good. That one has the dirty water in it. We need bandages as well. We're all out. We have got rags that are disinfected, so it's not too bad. But got tincture. We might need to grab some more rags in a minute. Oh, come on. Another base. Oh. Like every other town in it. I don't mind bases, but come on. I was going to play Livonia tomorrow as well. Can you imagine the bases on there? Hi, Fox. Where's that heli? He's over there somewhere. Yeah, I don't play enough of Livonia. I'm not a big fan of Livonia, but it is nice for a mix it up. Yeah, but I'm probably the same, Chernobyl, I think. I think I probably spent more time on Livonia on console than I did on PC. I might have a little bit more than that, perhaps, because when did Livonia drop? 2019, didn't it? And I made the switch to PC in 2021. So I would have had 3 years on it. No, 2 years on it. Yeah, probably about the same. 400 maybe. Pushing 5. Just thinking all the times I've run on it on PC. Yeah, no more than that. Excuse me, no more than that, mate. I don't think anyway. I don't know. I just think it's missing something, Livonia. So I think we might go on that tomorrow. And try that out. I would guess most of my hours are on a PvE modded. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Is that a lot of role playing as well? Chernobyl on the PvE, or is that like? Because I always think about PvE as more predominantly role play than than sort of PvE. Or not, no? No, oh, okay. Not even loot, yeah. That's what annoys me with the south side of Livonia. There's nothing there. We'll be playing on a server tomorrow that is sort of played around a little bit with the POIs and such, and so there should be more down south. Have a look. Oh, okay, and yeah, I never thought of that. Yeah, I never thought of that. And then you don't have to engage with no one. And then you haven't got the fear of getting shot because you can just walk away. Yeah, I never thought of that. I wonder if our compass bearing friend will be looking at that. Actually put a house at the bottom of that road down there. That's not normally there. Base or no base? What are we saying? I'm probably saying base because of the loot that it can get. Looking at the windows and the door, it looks like no base. They don't know about this one? Oh. That is very disappointing. Do we think we're first here? I'm gonna get one tapped here, but you know what? Let's go in. We're gonna get one tapped here. All the Zeds on that far side. Okay. In out here, Bammers, come on. Has he got a vest on? Yeah, I think he's got a defender vest on. Stood still. Oh my god, can I not turn this stuff round? Nothing inside, is there? No. Alright, cheers! See you, suckers! Look at that, right? There's a well-placed mustache at the bottom of the road, right? And the upper windows are perfectly out on that heli crash. Disgusting. Whoever put that in. Whoever put that in deserves a knighthood. That is beautiful. It's absolute filth. Well, we've gone for the, like, green cargos. We're gonna have a look what they look like. So if anybody says, "Oh, Bam, you never go to helis," we all remember this stream and say, actually, probably, mate. They're all in the industrial in Chernarus, aren't they? Looking for nails and stuff at the ports, and they must have an army, mate. There must be a load of them that get together. Probably why it's that big. I should have imagined it. There's at least 10 of them, 10, 15 of them, and they all get together. Right, you leave your loot behind. Just take what you need. Go down to Chernarus, we need nails or we need barbed wire. And I bet that's what they're doing. I bet they got a car in there as well. And they just, yeah. They're doing it as like a collective, aren't they? Instead of being on their own. But you can almost guarantee it, someone will fall out with the group, won't they? There's always one that everyone's like, oh god, I don't like you, mate. Why, though? Because you always boss us around. Always tell us what to do. Are you the boss? No. Well then, stop it. So what do we nick? We nicked a Gorka black top, which I'll take that. And then we're gonna go with the multicolored cargos. Right, there'll be a base in the mustache here, guarantee it. Oh, no, the base. Sorry, there's a base in the beige, actually. Just the next house up. Yeah, I'm in charge. You will respect me, or you'll be kicked out the group. And they're like, oh, he's at it again. He's on a power trip. Oh my god, dude. Sorry, what was that? What was that? Nothing, sir. That's better. That's how you refer to me. As Sir of, Sir of Sirs a lot. Right. Wants repairing, but we are going to do that now. We're going to repair the Gorka jacket right now. Close enough? Yeah, I called it, didn't I? And then we're going for the nice... Oh, look at those. Look at those. I feel like it should be at a rave or something. Yeah, I'm hoping, Chernobyl, that when I find the scope, which is going to be now in this next house down the road, when I find the scope, it doesn't need a full roll of duct tape. But you watch it. I bet it will. Guarantee it, mate. Right, let's go down to the bottom. What was that there? Nothing. Did we pick up Mosing rounds from the heli? We did. We did. Right, come on in here, Doris. The little minx. Come on. Oh, she's like, nah. Straight for a car? Yeah. What I'll do, I can wait for him to log in tonight, couldn't I? I'm like, hey boys. They were like, yeah. I have a 4-dial code lock. I think they've got the digital code locks on this as well. I've got 4 code locks and 200 boxes of nails. Oh, base again. What deal can we do? Oh my god, that Zed just popped out of that house and I thought, oh, some dude just popped out of his base. There a base, here a base, everywhere a base. Yeah, I thought it was a player. I really did. Are those Mauser rounds? They are. We'll take a few of those. Almost dropped me water. Yeah. Man, I wasn't even carrying a gun, you know. How are there so many bases? Do we not like limit? Like 1 base per server. First one to chuck a code dial on the base. That's it. Go around the back. Here a base, there a base, everywhere a base. Is he coming in? Yeah, he's just come in as well, look. Oh, yeah. We have to be quicker than that, old lad. Oh, a little bit of lag there then. Here a base, there a base, everywhere a base. Do we think, right? Do we think that if there was no bases, if DayZ took bases away tomorrow, do we think we'd still have the player bases on DayZ? Do you think you'd still have the amount of players playing? I'm not sure you would. I don't know. Because players do love a base, don't they? I'm not sure they would. I think you'd see the numbers think it's either numbers dramatically reduced, I think. Let's take those rags. Yeah, I think the players would drop off dramatically. I don't think you would, you'd get the players on it. People do love a base. You know, the DayZ the base building in DayZ, it hasn't had an update in what, 12 years, 13 years. People love it. Where's all the scopes? By the way, base building on DayZ, it is the worst, mate. It absolutely is. Right, drop loot. Right, is it wet or is it all dry? Then we can get some idea. It's all dry. And again, one player, I think. Like, I don't see no great deal of... Right, can we stick... We can. Stick it on this one. We can. Arrgh. And then, can we stick the other one? We can. Lovely. On PvE, there's so many rules on base building, so restricted, dude. Yeah. Like, I've not checked the rules on this server, but I should have thought that they're quite strict. There always used to be whereby you were restricted to how many barrels. I think you could have like one barrel. I don't know what it is like on this server, but on a sort of a PvE, PvP server that I was playing on, it was kind of like a semi-role play as well. I think you could have like one barrel or two barrels, one sea chest, just to prevent all the hoarders and stuff. So I should imagine it's probably the same on this. A map? Come on, are you kidding me? I turned the volume down and turn it back up. Yeah, I try not to shout. It's one of my new screen improvements. Because I know I do get very, very excited. I know that. And yeah, I think it's important to keep the voice level down without shouting. I was on one of G's shorts, and he's obviously got me turned up in Discord quite high, and I heard my own voice. I was like, oh my god, damn, it was so loud, dude. So we're trying to take that out of my DayZ equation. It's not good when you're on someone's VOD on this short and you're absolutely bellowing. But it's because I get excited. Yeah, what can I say? That's me. Yeah, there are a couple of things that we are trying to solve on the stream. One, not being too loud. Two, not trying to get too excited. changed my seat position. I don't like it. I get pain between the shoulders. Have you heard Frag Dempsey shorts? He's screaming on. I didn't. Yeah, I've not, mate. I think I need to go now have a look. Just. Oh yeah, I don't know. I just think I need to just tone it down a little. I'm not so sure. Then I do have a tendency of shouting when I get excited. I just need to. Because I listen to my streams back. You know, I just watch certain parts of it and I think, right, what? You know, is there anything you can improve from today's stream, Bam? I'll go back and watch. I'm thinking, oh my god, I'm shouting again. I've got excited. You know. Yeah. But no, I might go and have a look at frags. Still no scope. We've got all the way up here, and it's still no scope. Because what happens to my voice if I do that? Is there much difference? I've just turned the gain down on my mic. Got no gain at all now. Might leave it at that and just see how it goes. Yeah, we'll try that. I don't know. I've got no scopes, guys, none whatsoever. I'm like scopeless Bam, and I guarantee there will be players here. You sound softer now than the game. What, too much? Too much? Oh. Bass much? What's that? Pistol. Couldn't get that one door, I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, I could. So I've got no gain at all now on the microphone. So if I turn it up one gain, how's that now? I think that's more or less where I had it. Yeah, that's where I got it before. Let's try that. How far are we in? 3 hours and... Oh, 4 hours and 19. Alright. Just so I can go back and look, really. But yeah, I don't want the game sound being more than my voice. It'll just be game, then you won't hear me. You like that one? Did better there. Yeah, that's where it was before, that was. Nothing. This is all very, very poor. Feel like the poor... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Look at this absolute monstrosity on that. No wonder we've got lag here. No wonder there's lag. There's no incentive to come north. There just isn't. For me, as a player that loves going north, there's just no incentive. Because by the time you get north, right, You haven't got a scope. Look at the size on that thing. Are they stacking? No. Not sure we'll be on this tomorrow. Look at it. Absolute monstrosity on that. I'm surprised they haven't put a base around the bottom of that tower so they can climb up there and shoot the players coming up. Is there a base in there? Can I see in the windows or not? I'm not sure if I can. There's just no incentive to come north. None. I don't know what will happen. I'll get one tap now. Exactly what's going to happen. Before it happens. Two rounds. Risk 2 rounds for that. Probably. It needed. Oh no, it's still got room for one more. I was gonna say it needed exactly 2 rounds, but it didn't. Because by now we should have, you know, we've normally got Mosin or Tundra or Blaze or something. I've not even seen one. Have they just built? I think they've just built around. So that the build and they put the base around is just it's just like a normal red brick, and I think they've just built the walls around that. I think. Just thought, you know what, this is my home now. I think you probably yeah, I think we probably could. It would yeah, but I'm not sure what the rules are on the server. Sure there wouldn't be no boosting or nothing like that. But it's got base building plus on this as well, so there's got different things that you can. It's got like different doors or something, or different window structures or something like that. I can't remember. If I wanted a holster for my gun, I'd be alright. That's like... It's like the 3rd I've seen. We're going to go in the little flat up here we are. In here already, is he? He is, yeah. little bit sensitive, aren't they? Oh. Tell me you're building a base without telling me you're building a base. A big ass tree down in the middle of town. And are they still here? Massive tree in the middle of town down. Oh dear. Is there a base in the flat we're going? We'll have a look, shall we? That ahead. That ahead? Or is there something there? There's nothing in that window. There's boxes on that far side. That looks like a head. It was a head. I hit it, but I hit the helmet. That was a head. That was a head. I hit it, but I don't think it registered. I think it just hit the helmet. They're camping the camping. Fuck off, Zeds. Right on my tits here. And of course I've got no stamina at all now, have I? None. Oh my god, I can't even get in the fucking door then. Fucking Zeds. They're punching me as I'm going through the door. That was someone's head, that was. We hit it, but it just dinged on the helmet. Alright, let's get her in. Fucking well keen and shit. I need that scope. I need that scope. They were camping the military there. That's what they're doing. They camp in the tents. I need that scope. Like, we're really restricted to what we can do here. You can get close. But we're gonna have to be... Oh, we can't. We can be on the other side, but we still can't. Fuck, where's the scopes? That's the house there. Can we get in? What about they won't... I'll be very surprised if they stick their head up there again. Maybe they won't push. They're too scared now, when they... Yeah. Oh, can we get higher? Where's all the scopes, mate? Oh, look. Look. That's where they were. I knew there was something going on there because I've sat in that window myself, and I know there's nothing in that window. And the only way there can be something in the window is if they're standing on the boxes. As I look at it, so as you go up the stairs, they're on the left-hand corner. But as you look at it now, they're on the right-hand corner. And that's exactly where they were. And it wasn't even... I mean, any other server, right? That would have been... That would have been a kill shot. Will they log out, though? Can I stay here? No, I can't, can I? So is that what they're doing? They're just sitting in there. Camping players as they're in there. I ain't getting seen in here, I've had it. He definitely shifted though, didn't they? Definitely shifted. They're like, wait, I've just been shot at. How is that not a headshot from that range? How? Like on any of a server that would have been lights out. So they've obviously nerfed the rounds and the damage that they inflict as well. How long do we give them before they reappear? I'm not sure. So it's the middle three windows it is on that top. We got going from the left. I think it's the middle three, and the boxes are on that far right of that four, or that middle three rather. See the two white ones on the outside, on the right. You work in, it's that next one. That's where the boxes are. Would they push that, you reckon? Maybe knocked or dead. Because I'm so surprised that wasn't a kill shot. I saw the hit. I saw the shot hit the helmet. And then there was like a very, very, very slight delay. And then it disappeared. So I don't know, not unless they did uncon him, mate. Or killed him. No, they're not. The ones that I've agged. So I've agged. The ones that I've agged have either locked away or put them down. I don't tend to leave them up outside if they're agged because, like you say, yeah, they'll give you away. Thing is, I don't want to push that. Is that all they're just... Is that all they're just a little bit embarrassed that they've been caught and they're now just laying low? We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a little bit here because we're going to see them in those lower windows or back in the upper ones once they think that the coast is clear. I don't know if it's a base though, Chernobyl, because they chopped down that one tree, didn't they? So I don't know if that's a base or not. I didn't get round to seeing the door. Got no optics at all, you know. None. Let me I don't know if it's a base, see, so they may have, you know, they may have run out that front door because the front door points away from us. Because they would have had some idea where I went, because I had a couple of Zeds on me there. The one we locked in the building, the one we locked outside, and then I tried to go in the bottom of this door. And then as I open the door, they like punched me. Out to the way. And then I went behind the door. It's weird. I hate it when they do that. It would be nice in a way, right? If DayZ could have it whereby Zeds would track players if they're camping. Imagine if they're in there now and they're camping away, right? And then you add it where the Zeds just know where you are. And they sort of, not ag, but they sort of hang around the building and such. That would be cool. How long have we got? We've got roughly about just under an hour. There's loads of players about. I will say this about the server, right? Even though there's loads and loads of bases, there are loads of players around. The only downside is that the serious lack of scopes and stuff. Which I don't know if that would be a me problem or if that's a server thing. I'm not sure. I thought I activated one of these. Sworn I did. Half of that like, is blue. Look. Is that because I'm wet? Or is that the rest showing I'm wet, perhaps? I think it could be. I'm half... I'm half thinking about running past to see if I can hear flies. The problem when you play on your own. That... Oh no no no! I see him. He's still there. He's still there. He's in the lower window, right hand side, left hand side now. I got ya. I got ya. He's still there. He's in the lower windows. Red armband by the look of it. I could really do with that scope about now. He's in that corner there. Yeah, I don't know if they see me or not. I'm not sure. The angle here is not very good. I just saw him. Did you see him run then? Oh well. That will bring him out. That will bring him out. I'm trying not to peek too much. I'm back in your little slot, mate, in that window. Oh, what's that? Silenced eagle? Have they? I'm not sure it was, mate. I'm not sure it was. I can't work out if that was inside or outside because it was silenced. Where's that Z? Oh, he's there. Then I've got Ag on my right. No, yeah, it's a Z, Jay. Yeah, it's a Z, mate. I don't know if that... It was definitely a Deagle suppressed. But... From where, I don't know. Definitely in that vicinity, wasn't it? It's annoying how that wasn't a headshot though. Fucking dude must be wearing a fucking concrete helmet or something. Because that should have put him down. I mean, it may have unconned him, but I don't see him anymore. Is it worth peeking these windows out the back here? I think we're good from this side. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. They're camping. They camp in those tents, whatever they're doing. Camp in the tents. And then it just depends on if they stick around or if they move on. See, they went in that corner of that lower window, the one on the right. But I didn't see him after that. I can't move around no more. Bloody walls in the way. Oh, there we are. They're in that far one on the far right, on the lower one. But don't... I do see a flash of red there then. Are they still in there? Are they still on that lower floor? Dude, where's my scope? That's what tomorrow's stream will be. Dude, where's my base? Or dude, where's my scope? I don't like being in this window. It's not the best. That Z in that house beneath me keeps catching my eye. I would love to see one move around up into the woods, but can't see shit. We won't see a thing. We've still got Zeds up on that top field, the way up there. So someone's either coming down or in that base at the top. I did think about the pipes, mate. It's very, very risky. Very risky. They make a hell of a noise. I did think about the pipes when I saw them. It would help if we had that scope, see? Because we could, you know, we'd get a much better view of what's going on there then. I mean, he must be down there because he was shooting that deagle shot. Let's finish these. Bait shot bombers? No, mate. No. I kind of just want to let them think that they're alone. That is the idea, anyway. Because they may go back to do what they were doing. See, if we just let them think that they're alone, they may go, "Oh, you know what? There's no one here now. Let's go back." Because he's camping the tents. I know exactly that view that he's got. Because I've sat in there a couple of times to look up on the street. I know exactly the view he's got. Like if we had a scope, we could have gone into the tower of the fire department. That's not a bad sight from there. But yeah, it's very poor. And are they still there now? That is the... That is the question. Are they still there? I don't know what else we can do without being seen. Or heard. Because we've got... He's inside, still inside lower floor. Still inside lower floor. Alright, where are you going, mate? You're coming out. You're either running out or you're going up to the back to the window again. You'd almost say they logged out, wouldn't you? Oh, that had me guessing then. That had me guessing. Come on, mate, where are you going? It was Chernobyl, yeah, it was. For a second, mate, it added me guessing, you know, for a second. I thought someone had snuck around and we were being crept up on. I mean, there is a chance that there's two of them in there. I'd love to know where you've gone. There, he's still in the window. Second floor. Just ran to the right. God. They're where I can't see them. They're either lying down in that corner. His first. Yeah, it's first person. I thought for a second are they third person peeking, but no, it's all first person. What are you doing in that corner? You can, right? You can get up on the red brick there. And you could be on the roof. But they'd see me. What the hell are they doing in there? The longer we give them, the more chance we've got of them sticking their head in the window. How long have we got though? That's the thing. We may have to back out of this and leave the area. I've got roughly half an hour. It's a shame you can't make a little periscope in it. So you could lie down beneath the window. And then just have a little periscope just above the window. I think that'd be a great idea. Great idea for a mod, that, Bammers. That's shooting me. Bring them out a touch. Don't know what we can do here, if anything. They keep doing something in that lower window. I don't know if... Is there a room? Just trying to think, right? If that middle floor has got a room or not. Don't know. I don't know. It's either got a middle floor. It's either got a middle room on that mid. It's either got a room in the middle floor or it's locked off. I thought it was locked off. I didn't think there's a room there. Yeah, I think it's got a door barricade in it. I'm pretty sure it has. I don't think that 3-story has got an open room on that middle floor. I don't think it has. Yeah, Bohemian, best we can do is fox hats. Yeah. and the 1.29 update that should have been out 6-7 months ago. Yeah, still can't do it. I'm not sure that room on that 3-story flat has got a room that you can get into. I think it's barricaded, but then sort of begs the question, why are they going back into that corner? Are they looking out through there and we just can't see them, and they're looking right down on the... They're looking right down on the road? Because what would that give you? Or was that tree in the way? Because we used to take that tree down there. Don't know. I mean, we could go fire station, but I'm not sure. I kind of feel this is the best view that we've got at the minute. Just trying to picture it in my head. Will the fire station, which is off to my right, be to the right too much? So it forces this behind the tree. So it forces that 3-story flat behind that tree there. They're doing something there, they are. Now they've either scoped out that window. Why is my aim off? They've scoped out here. But against the wall. But then they won't see the tents as well as what they were if they were in the window upstairs. I can give this another 10-15 before I gotta go off, or another 20-25 maybe. Thought I had footsteps there then for a minute. I think I have. These footsteps on my right. Or on my left. I don't know. I think we're being closed in here. I think. Yeah, they're downstairs. Ooh, they're on the ladder. Downstairs. There's one, I think. Two. There's two. There's two. There was two. There was one downstairs and there was one upstairs. There was one on the ladder. I thought they were coming in. I thought they were coming in when that door popped. Hence why I'm behind the door. Because nobody goes to this room and no one clears behind the door. No one. That's why we're behind the door. I don't know which way they've gone though. There was so many footsteps here. There was at least... There's two there, you know. There was one upstairs and one was clearing down while the other was going from the top down. I'm too afraid to pop this door now. They know I'm here, but I don't know where they've gone. I don't think they're upstairs. And I think they came from that flat out this way. I'm pretty sure they did. Because I heard the footsteps out there. And they came in. One came in through the front door. And then I think one came around the back and up the ladder and then down. What the? What the hell, dude? When they popped that door, I thought, oh, they're coming in. I cannot move at the minute. I dare not move. Because I have no idea where they are. I don't know if they went... I don't know if they're upstairs and they're quiet. I don't know if they're downstairs being quiet. I have no idea. I don't know if I still hear them or not. So do we think there was two? I think there was two, but I'm not sure because Yeah, I'm not sure there was 2. I don't know. You think there was 2? It sounded like there was 2, but then I don't think I heard it double the footsteps. You had one run while they were jumped. Oh, there we go. Cheers, mate. I've got to get out of here as well. Because I need to log off in a bit. There's that below us on the road. Funny, isn't it, how they came here? We need to think about starting to move out too. I think I'm pretty sure it was those, because we did think there was 2 across there, didn't we? Alright, let's think about getting out of here. These dry yet? No, they're damp. Okay. Oh, when that door popped. I did think if they were still here, but I don't think they are. I think they did leave. Yeah, when that door popped, I thought, oh, ew, here we go. It's time to, And I don't know if you noticed, I silent swapped the other gun out as well, because the one gun, the 9mm, this one's fully auto, and the 9mm's just semi. I realised that when I was looking at it, I thought, oh, this is only semi, this is. Look at the heart rate. I know. It was up to 120 something before. When they came in, it was 120 something it was when they popped that door. I'm like, oh, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, see, like they would have seen that DayZ as well. And that one. Alright, let's get up this field. I've got literally 10 minutes. I'm gonna get out of the area. Get in here. Oh, yeah. They're obviously having a nice time there, and they've camped in the that industrial. My son gets off school about 3:30, so I've got 15 minutes, roughly. By the time I shut it all down and stuff. And well, they didn't do a very good job of clearing that the office block, did they? I was convinced at least one would come in that room. Convinced one would, and hence why I went behind the door. I thought, well, they never look behind the door. No one does there. So I thought, well, we're going to take one at least. And then I was sort of, it was all playing out in my head, right? I was thinking, well, we could take one, but how am I going to get the other ones then going to know where I am? I was then going to shift down to the bottom end of the corridor, and then wait at the bottom, sort of peek that bed or that little wardrobe that's on the right. I was going to peek that and get them as they're coming in. That was the tactics anyway. Watch me find a scope now from the store. Watch this. You'll be like, there'll be like a Mosin, there'll be a Ballad Mosin, Hunter scope, ACOG. Love all the scopes. Must have one white. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow yet. I don't know. I don't really want to pick this life up. I don't want to pick this life up tomorrow. Yeah, nothing. Look at it. A couple of stinky old flags. I mean, he cannot tell me, right? And I don't care what no one says. I think you cannot tell me that bases don't affect the loot economy. And they'll swear blind that it doesn't. But I don't know, I can't be convinced no differently. Come on, Sporty Spice, let's have you in here, my darling. You're gonna I knew you'd run back outside. I knew you would. Get in here. Get in my storeroom. Get in there. It definitely does something to the loot economy for sure. I don't think I can be convinced no differently. Definitely does something. Oh, that's Kamenka, that is. Commence. Well, rather not Kamenka. Commence. I did think my character would start shivering behind that door at one point. I thought, oh, here we go. They never did, so yeah. Hence why we've always got heat packs on us. What was that? What was that? What was that? Did anybody else hear that? Like someone had thrown something. What the hell was that? That's why I ran out, because I thought I'd been seen and it's a grenade. What the hell was that? Unless it was some weird bug thing, if they got the rounds out that code. I don't know. We'll get up here, we will. Did you got to leave the you see, I know we haven't been in combat, but it's always wise. I always leave the area, and then if someone says, "Oh, I got into a fight with BamBam," and he run off, and you know, so it's either 10 minutes from combat, or you completely leave the area. So that's what we'll do. It sounded like something being thrown, mate. I don't know if it's when I clicked on those rounds that it did it. If it was something to do with that. I don't know, mate, but it sounded like someone had chucked a grenade through the window, or like you say, the stone or something. That's very bizarre. Jesus. That's back where we were. That is that's the town in the bottom. That sounds well close too, doesn't it? Ooh, we'll take a little pill box before we log out. We'll take a little pill box. Oh, look at that. That is a nice top. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's think about looking off. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow yet. I don't know. I was going to play Livonia, but if they're Livonia servers, anything like this one, then we're going to be running around with a Mark II pistol. I mean, we could pick this up tomorrow and go out from it and go out from here. And make our way to the other side of the map, sort of right towards Zeleno, or we start again and just think, well, you know what? Yesterday didn't work for us, and we just go again. I wonder, do we go again? I'm right above commenced, I am. Not where I want to be. That is Summercab. No, that is that is commenced. We're up by pissy town now in a bit. we'll decide tomorrow if we carry this run on or not. Now we're getting into bear territory, another. Yeah, we'll decide tomorrow. I was going to play some Livonia. I mean, we could have a go at that, I suppose. They've definitely done something to those shots, to those rounds as well. Like, we've got to be over sort of, we've got to be 1,000 meters, 1,500 meters now from the time that we were in, where we were in the building. But like, they still found that they must have turned up the shot, the sound on the shooting. Must have done. That sounds well close. More or less it's me. We are on the edge of the map, peeps. We're going to be up by the Dissy Towns, just up there it will be. There'll be a couple of ruined buildings or dams up here now. I don't know if they've gone too high. It may have gone too high actually. Go this way. Yeah, let's hit that. Let's hit that. Unless we hit that tomorrow actually. I don't know. Missed our build in a base, yeah. Never. We're going log in that barn we're on. Then we'll decide, and then I'll decide what I'm going to do in the morning. Then I don't know. Might not be enough bases. You think? Build a couple more. Increase the. What the hell is that? What the? Oh my, it's like a treehouse base. Are you kidding me? It's like a treehouse base. Are you actually kidding me? That is actually gross. That is actually gross. I thought I was going to find a hunting scope then, mate, but it turned out to be a pair of trousers. So, yeah. Oh. I'm not sure what to think about all the bases. I really don't. I really don't. Oh. I don't know what to think about the bases. I really don't. We shall we'll have a think on it tomorrow. But I'm not sure I'll be back playing. I'm not sure. We shall see. Right, guys, that is me. That is me done for today. We are back tomorrow. Roughly 9:30, 10, something like that. Yeah, I think bases obviously do affect the loot economy. It must do, because we struggled there to find the basic scopes and stuff, but it is what it is. We shall have a look what we're going to do tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to play. We may play Livonia. We may go on a bit of Deadfall. I'm not sure. We shall, what am I thinking about in the morning? Guys, what can I say? Thank you so much for supporting the stream today. Thank you so much for watching. And we will see you all tomorrow. Until then, I love you all. Bye, guys.